See the stars above you shining, guiding you along. Hear the music in the forest as you make your journey home. When the nights are getting colder, and when you lose your way, feel my hand upon your shoulder, and remember you're not alone. The scent of summer wine on the breeze, the lantern soaring over the sea. Wherever we go, you need to know that as long as you are by my side, we'll never be far from home. For you light up every corner of the world. You fill the air with joy and life. So please, when you feel it's going wrong, just take a moment, cast your burdens to the wind, and listen as it sings you a song. Long days that turn into sleepless nights. The memories we share shine so bright. Wherever we go, you need to know that as long as you are by my side, we'll never be far from home. For you light up every corner of the world. You fill the air with joy and life. So please, when you feel it's going wrong, just take a moment, come back to our special place, and there the wind will sing to you of how you light up every corner of the world and make us all feel so alive. You know, when the time has come to journey home, that every star and every cloud is smiling down on you, traveler.
Hello, party people. So we did the afternoon earlier nighttime stream. It was just a bunch of plat pushing. There was also some realization that I don't have enough upgrade materials for all the artifacts I have. And the worst part is, like, I believe almost every single, I would say about 95%, maybe higher, all have double crit. They just haven't been upgraded, so I don't know what the rows are. What I'm gonna do about that, I don't know. I guess I'll go by on a set to set basis. Well, yeah, today felt long, even though it really wasn't. But that's what happens when you have a busy schedule for a working man like me. You know how it is. Gotta bring home the bacon. So what we gonna do? Oh damn. I mean, we could use a little bit of fragile. It's just, again, Crazier Archon. Who knows what's after Shinazaya? I would assume at the least it's Celestia, but there's no proof of that. There's no, as far as I know, there's no leak about it. I think it's just been assumed. Will there be a different area besides Shinazaya? That follows the Statue of the Heaven storyline. Statue of the Heaven, Statue of the Seven storyline. Probably. I'm telling you, like, if they did a lunar thing, it's only a matter of time before they do the solar thing. I'm just saying, like to me that makes sense. It's kind of, it's repetitive with Movika's storyline, or you know, her own demeanor and personality, but the region itself, yeah, so we'll see. I just got the feeling that they're gonna milk this for all it's worth, and like the way Not Cries seem to be thrown together, in my opinion, I I don't know. I mean, I I don't know. Cause like you gotta figure the company's looking out for their own best interests, and best interests can sometimes include profit. So we'll see. In the meantime, we either do some Stranger Paradise or some pop match, the Pretty Girls pop match. Whoever did PS4 stack of the Pretty Girls one, it took a decent amount of time, to be quite honest. It took me a long time to figure out I could do a square and still get power ups that way, which helped a lot. Because like the other way, I'm not familiar with. I think we're taking a break from Entropy and a break from Match Venture. You know, Match Venture and Pop Match are pretty much very close to the same game. Match Venture is a little bit more complicated. Like in some ways, it's more fun. In some ways, it's really repetitive. Because it's like not really any new mechanics, you know. So it's kind of annoying. Match Venture 2 is the exact same way. I didn't get that far in the game yet, but like it was just the same shit, just like in Match Ventures 1. I was like, where is the new, with the new game, where is the follow-up of the sequel? Where are the better features and improvements and whatnot? Quite frankly, I haven't found them yet, assuming they exist. So I checked in on Genshin for Varka. We do have the wolf hook fruit or whatever, the local specialty. So that's fine. Otherwise, we do not know the boss material yet. The 40 resin boss material, and that is unfortunate. Usually this means there's a new boss coming up, and there will be we'll have to farm and build Varka as quickly as we can. But dude, if Varka's an Anemo DPS, like who he's basically guaranteed to be, in my opinion, like what are we gonna do? Like, I mean, I already have. I have Kazuha already. I know he's not a DPS, but like he's good enough. I hate to put it that way, but he's good enough. And oh my god, like depending on how good Varka is, I will determine whether he's even worth making a C6. A Nemo is a very different element, and it's much better than Dendro in my opinion. But a Nemo is it's a swirl. It's all about the swirl and the mixing of the elements, and you can cause some serious damage that way. Kazuha can cause some serious damage that way. But Varka as a main DPS, I don't know. Like because of the nature of a Nemo, you have to include other elements. So what are we gonna include? Like if Varka's taking up the main TBS spot, who would be in the other 3 spots? You could throw Kazuha in there, but like for now you need what? You would probably need what was that? Oh, it's still too weak and dying. Oh no. Cause yeah, you're over AR 30. You just have the quest to do because. Yeah, because if you would have known if you got to the boat already, because the boat would be waiting, from what I remember correctly. But it's making you do the Dane Sleeve quest with I think it was called We Will Be Reunited or something, that quest with the twin. Did you get the part with the statue and that dead guy sitting there? Did you get that part already? Which one? The twin one. Yeah. That the Yeah, the flame mage or whatever he is. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, you're on the quest. Now I'm starting to come back. Now I'm starting to remember it. But, I mean, the flame guy, he's strong, but, like, I mean, you could freeze him? I don't know. I mean, that should do extra damage. So we can ascend further. Yeah, that was a crazy what do you call it, the artifact session? Because, like, dude, like, you get like a double crit every condense. It's crazy. But again, that's where I said earlier where I just don't have enough upgrade materials. Like, if I knew which ones were bad, I could weed them out. But it's like, dude, I have like 1,000 artifacts. How am I supposed to check? Well, when I cleaned everything out, so I think I have like, what's the cap right now? I'll tell you in a second. The cap is like, what team is it? Do you remember? Or what teams have you tried and how have they not worked? It's just not strong enough, the teams. Because, I don't know, at the point you're at in the game, melt and reverse melt should be your strongest reactions. At least the ones you have access to. Oh, it's almost a 40. Shit, I don't have any condense. Oh yeah, so artifacts. I have 1241 out of 2400. Just play who you want. No, I'm just kidding. Do you need Barbara? Like, do you think you could get away with like just using Noel's shield? Hold on, let me see something. Sure, AR-43. I
same as I remember.
It's not gonna be that quick, but I would just wait till AR-45 and then start getting better artifacts. It's like if you were AR-30 when you started that quest, like, it would still be somewhat difficult because, you know, the monsters scale to your own level. You need you need to extend to AR-45? Can't you just get to AR-45? Okay, how do you want me to do that from here? Where do you want me to go? Where am I meeting you?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I was gonna make a begging sexual innuendo joke, but I decided not to. Where do I meet you? Are you in an intent right now? Oh, okay. Did it change? Did you get any new characters?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventures from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Do you know what the Chronicled Wish is? Have you heard that before? I can't remember how it works. It doesn't let you use the advantages of AR-45 until you do the Ascension quest, which gives you the ability to go to AR-50. So you could just get to AR-45, but it won't count unless you ascend. Is that how it works? I don't remember the last time I ascended. Jeez. If they're only fire and ice, I guess you can either do the opposites or you can do and maybe you could do like a hydro and electro thing, maybe. Because then can Faruzan make a shield? Is that possible? Can she do that? I don't remember where she is. Jeez. Oh, there she is. bow. No, I don't think Farzan can make a shield. Can Eva? Eva is a part healer. I wish his offense was better though. His character model is kind of cool.
Huh?
That was a sedation mark. How did I look that up? I mean, I think Aoife would be. He's more offense than Barbara, but the only problem is I don't know how effective his healing is. I mean, it's like a Cookie Shinobu thing. Who would you rather kick out of your party, Kaya or Fischl? Okay. What do you think would be easier for you to do if you brought Hydro or Cryo or whatever against the fire monsters? So like let's say 2 characters for that, or 2 characters for the Pyro. Yeah, so basically as a fire and ice, you would either need fire for the ice and Cryo or even Hydro for the fire ones. So do you think it would be easier to do 2 and 2, or pick something that would hurt both of them, but it's not gonna, that's not their weakness, but you still get a reaction out of it? I don't know how strong it is, but you could. So it would be easier to have a off team or 2 on teams, because I'm assuming you're keeping Noelle, and we'll figure out Barbara later, but like that water thing around her would help. So personally, I think you need to figure out who to take out so you can put Zhang in there, because that would easily take care of the ice monsters pretty fast. Flattery will get you everywhere. Yeah, you got to figure out who to kick out so you can put Zhang in there. I would keep Noelle because it's geo damage, which is something that will do a flat offense to the fire and ice. It's like it's not their weakness, but it's not their resistance either. Like obviously using pyro against the fire ones, they're gonna be immune to it. But yeah, I would keep Noelle, but like I don't know. You have to. If you could do the team without Barbara, you would either have to kick Barbara, Kaya, or Fisher, or one of them out to fit Zhang in there. Because her burst will probably take care of the ice monsters relatively easily. Does Mizuki heal? What does she do? So, Zhang is not going to help against the fire monsters, obviously. But I would still put it in there somewhere. But my thing is, because then if you have Barbara's little hydro thing around her, which supposedly, because then you could put the hydro thing on. Then you could switch to. I guess Xiangling against the ice monsters, because with the fire around you, the water around you and the fire from her burst, or even her elemental skill, the little bear thing, that should be automatic vaporize then. But with pyro against cryo, yeah, you should be able to do. Because I don't know if you even need the hydro in that case then, like, because once you melt, things just melt. Like, do you think you need a healer? Yeah, I was gonna look up Mizuki. Where is she? I have C2 Mizuki. Yeah, I do. Shannon, do you know if Mizuki heals? I haven't used her in a long. I haven't used her since she was introduced in the game. I don't think she does. Do you hear me? Okay. Do you think you need a healer, or do you think you could get by is it because like with Xingqiu, let me just give me 1 second. We got easy okay. So do you see this on my screen? I mean, it's not a lot of healing, but like it's something. And I feel like with Noel's shield, and this, I don't think you should be using both at the same time unless you really need to. But you know, use it really doesn't matter because they're both interchangeable. So, but in terms of elements, you should be using Noel's shield against the ice monsters and Xingqiu's hydro against the fire monsters. So you would have his burst, which is those rain swords that they're talking about, against fire, and Noel's shield, which I forget how strong it is, against the fire monsters. And like earth and any element basically crystallizes, which is it's a reaction. It's not the greatest one, but it's a reaction. So you've been building Noel with defense, right? Like defense, flat defense, and defense percent, right? What's mine? 777. Is that what mine is? What is this? So you've seen this emergency shield before, right? I don't remember. I never noticed it, but does it look the same? I never know. because that's once every 60 seconds that she could do that, and that's if they're about to die, or below 30% their HP. So like, if there's a little trick around this, you actually do it in Spyro Abyss as well. Um, you wait, because once you use it, she uses it automatically as long as she's not on the field. According to this, she would have to wait 60 seconds until she could use it again. So you just hang around and wait for that 60 seconds to be done, and you'll be able to do it again. So like, with someone like a character that has like a max res like Chi-Chi, like she can only do her whatever her thing is once every 60 seconds too. So what you would do is you would go into Spyro Abyss, reach the next area, even if people are dead, leave the Spyro Abyss and wait like 60 seconds, then go back in and revive everyone at the start of the next fight. So it's kind of that concept when you have these characters who can only do skills once every 60 seconds. The only problem is that it's gonna be a lot of waiting around. I understand it's only a minute, but I don't know. I don't think it would hurt, but I don't think the shields stack, which would be nice if they did, but I doubt it. Because this emergency shield thing is basically the same thing as a regular shield. Except, obviously, whatever the cooldown is on this one. What is it? 24 seconds. I don't know. I would do Noel, Xingqiu, Zhengling, and I haven't decided the last one yet. Like when you're fighting the fire and ice monsters, is it mostly the slimes? What kind of enemies are they? Like, are they singular? Are there few enemies they're just stronger, or are there a whole bunch of enemies they're just weaker? Like, is this a crowd? Is it a one monster? What, Abyssal? So is that the wolves? What is it? What is Abyssal? I thought Abyssal was new. Oh, let me see if I can find a picture of them. The ones that have the shoot? A mage bird thing? Oh, there's one way to do it. Oh, these guys? Is it these guys? I never thought of that. Is it a Hilichurl monster? Like, where is it? Oh, these guys? Oh, I guess they are a bird. So tell me the composition of the enemies that you keep dying at. Do you remember the composition? Like how many mages there are? How many are they all at the same time in one battle, or are they separate? Well, like, so you tell me there's like what, five enemies together, one at a time. So like the two mages together, right? And then the two, I would assume the two hill trail guys with the shields, the big shields, and then oh. As long as you dodge, you can probably get away with leaving the mages for last. But like that pyro mage, he has this like weird, like kind of AOE kind of fire thing. The ice mage, I forget what he does. I think he I can't remember what he does. Do you know what kind of shield they have? Do they have this shield? I believe this would be considered an earth shield. Or do they have the ice? Oh, that guy. But the robots come at the same time? Or the robots are separate, right? The robots come at the same time. So like so like, are there like 8 enemies total in this one together battle? That's a lot of enemies. That's how are you at dodging? Do you have max stamina yet? Okay, so I will keep Noel, add Zhengling, take Barbara out for now, and add Xingqiu, and tell me what you think of those 3 first. Noel, Zhengling, and Xingqiu, this guy with the ice swords that like kind of float around you, and Zhengling is the fire girl with the bear. So you will keep Noel in the. I know it doesn't matter, but this is the way I do it. You'll keep Noel in the number 1 spot. Then would be Xingqiu to take the healing spot with number 2, and number 3 would be Zhangling, and I need more information to decide who gets a fourth. But looking at it right now, I mean, see, like Fisher would be so much better if she calls AOE Electro, but it's just that bird with the one projectile. I guess you could keep Kaya, because if you combine Kaya with his cryo ring around him with Xingqiu's rain swords and Jingling's spinning fire circle thing, that pretty much guarantees Kaya can damage almost everyone, because yeah, I think that would. Because then you could switch to Jingling with all 3 orbits around you. Is this switch to Xingqiu with all 3 orbits around you? But I'm not sure how effective that would be with Noelle, but like Noelle, she could take care of the big guys, I guess. I mean, Geo should break the shields, the physical shields that the Hilichurl big guys get. As for the robot, you just have to overpower the robot. That's really all there is to it. Like, you're at a disadvantage because you don't have an archer, but like realistically, with everything going on the screen, do you really have time to aim for the weak points? I mean, yeah, getting hit by those missiles is bad, but I don't see a fast way of killing them besides maybe 3 of the orbits around you. The rain, what is it? This rain swords, because those are they're a kind of healing. Do you know where you know that place I always go to? Just believe it or not, I think there's one in the Wonderland for some odd reason. If you go to Liu and you go over here to this spot right over here, just try to get your bursts on that guy. Just don't kill him, but like try it with the let me see if I can do this scene. I might be able to. Where's... oh, okay.
As you wish.
I keep forgetting he's a 4-star.
For justice.
This will be interesting.
I'll bring my seasonings. Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this.
I missed a...
What is that number mean? I mean, this is a decent shield. It's still up even after those hard attacks. Oh, oh, that's how you could tell it breaks, I guess. I'm just trying to get my burst.
Time to act. Body and mind. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Shit, I didn't even do that. Your energy recharge is so low.
Cool it.
Boba, get them! I must leave no stone unturned.
Alright, we can do it without her shield, whatever. She doesn't really need. I just wanted to see it because of the damage. Oops.
Dodge this.
Leave it all to me. Nice and spicy.
Okay, are you watching?
Steady as stone. Ring cutter.
This moment will be frozen.
Eat this!
So you see this right now? I have 3 orbits surround me. But Noel's shield is eventually gonna come off. But so this stays on a relatively long time. It's just the energy that's gonna be an issue to do all these. But like, someone's burst should be recharging at some point. And you can always switch to Noel and apply it back on. And I guess when the orbits are down, you could use Noelle since she could damage everyone, unlike the other characters.
Rain outlines your fate. Boba, get them! Body and mind.
Dodge this.
That's the order I play them in. You might have a different preference, but like because Xingqiu's the healer, that's why I put him in Barber spot, so that it makes sense. The number one spot where Noelle is, if you're gonna cast the shield before every battle, then she should be in the most recognizable position, which is the up arrow. So that's why I put it there with in the same spot you have her in. So it'll be shield, then the burst, then this burst, and then that burst. So I believe Kaya's burst is gonna run out first, and then Xingqiu's and Zhongling's burst should be ending around the same time after that. But this is a very heavy energy recharge team, so that's why you have Noelle, is because again, if her burst is ready, she could do the attack with the big Geo thing, while those three regenerate. Like if it's just gonna be one big battle, then like I just feel like I would prioritize taking out the robot, and the hilichurls with big shields. The Geo shield don't use Noelle's attacks, obviously. Not the burst, at least the Geo attacks on the Geo shield. What was the other shield? It was the ice one, right?
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I think it was. I think it's too early for the other shield. Yeah, because there's only a Geo and a Cryo shield, right? Are there any of these monsters there with the axes? Okay, but it's one Geo shield and one ice shield, right? So two big hilichurls in the same battle. That's what you're saying, right? What do you mean by not? Okay. So in terms of the enemies, I would prioritize taking out the robot golem with these 3 bursts. After you do that, if you're confident enough in your dodging, I would take out
You seem tired.
the Geo Shield guy and as many of the smaller Hilichuros as possible. But if the four mages are damaging you a lot, then you have to switch to them. I wouldn't recommend switching. I would just whatever you think, because it would be faster to kill the smaller Hilichuros. But like they don't do anything. All they do is like throw slimes at you or something. So like, I know the mages, their attacks aren't the greatest, but it's just that shield around them. Cause like the pyro shield, obviously you can't use pyro on it, but when you do break the shield, you could do whatever element you want to them because they don't have the shield anymore. Even if they're a pyro guy with no shield, you can still do physical or cryo or any element because they don't have the shield anymore. If you take too long to kill them, when the shield is down and they're just like sitting down being dizzy, if you hit them but you don't kill them fast enough, they're gonna respawn the shields, and that's not what you want because that's gonna make things even longer. So this is a team not about staying alive. This is a team about killing things as fast as possible so that they can't. So basically you're killing them before they can kill you. But you're gonna have to use food then, because if you're using food,
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
you have this food bag thing, right? It's something you can make. It's something you can make from the blacksmith. I think either that or the alchemy table. It doesn't matter which one. But anyway, with this food bag. Oh, you don't have that? Let me see where you can make it. Oh. What does it take?
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Which one are you missing? Because this food bag is kind of important. Because I understand you can heal when you're single player and it pauses the game, but that's not. It's not realistic to get used to that. But because like with the bag, it makes it easier to find stuff too. With the bag, right? So when you press the R3 button on the bag, what pieces are you missing for the bag? You can eventually assign what food you want on each thing. So this would be the healing food, and this would be the revive food. And you can just, if you leave it on, like the L1 in the circle, or to the right, sort of towards the lower right, you can just eat right away. And I guess if you really need to, you can go to the menu screen to revive a character. So it's not really realistic to use both kinds of food. It's mainly for the turkeys, because the turkeys give you the most healing for the value. It's just kind of a pain in the ass sometimes to find the chicken or the fowl. Okay. Hmm. It's a lot, but it's not that many. So obviously, when you go to the map or the inventory, it pauses the game. So I could go in my bag and I can because you are using food, right? Xing can heal to an extent. He can heal. I would try it out to see if the healing really is that bad with Xing, but like it's gonna expire anyway, so I feel like it's gonna heal you either way. I just don't know how much that's gonna be compared to how much Barber can heal. Because the only way, if you really need a healer, you would obviously use her. But like that hydro thing around her, that can apply hydro, but not as good as Xing can. Yeah, so you would have Geo, Hydro, Cryo, and then Pyro. So it would be considered a mixed element team. and because it is mixed element, you will get some resistance with the, at the top it says the protective canopy. So those are the elements you have, and they're all different. So that's, I mean, I don't know who else you could put in to get a double element. Not necessarily saying the double element is great, but it's there for a reason. But I don't think you have enough elements to do anything realistic besides the protective canopy. So yeah, I will try. So you're gonna be heavily reliant on Noel's shield and Xingqiu's healing. You do not need to have both those things up at the same time for defense. I think that's unrealistic. Because then when all that stuff runs out, even Noelle is not gonna have enough energy because she's gonna be on cooldown.
You seem tired. Would you like?
I guess it would be up to you because I don't know how good their defense and their dodging is, but the defense in general, I don't think you need Noelle shoot first. I would just roll up in there with Xingqiu, do the apply, and then you do the burst. Well, you could get the rain swords that way anyway. The burst is, what's his burst again? Well, no, I think it's with the swords. Yeah. So then you would switch to Kaya with his burst, and you can apply if you want to freeze them. Obviously that's not going to work on the ice mages. This is nice to have, but like is very hard to orient it. So if you happen to have it, if you have time to cast it, that's great. But you're mainly using Zhengling per burst. You're mainly using that for her, because otherwise, I don't know what weapon you have on her, but like, it's not gonna work with the bear. I don't think so, because the enemies are too spread out. If they're in that little domain circle thingy, like they're not close enough to each other.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
But when Noelle's burst is up, you should be using her burst and shield on her only, because then they'll give time for the rest of your team to get their bursts again, and whatever bursts get regenerated first, it's up to you whether you want to use it right away. I personally would use it right away, because like, if you're not doing damage, then you're only leaving yourself susceptible to damage. But yeah, the main thing is the 3 shields around each other at the same time. Who not shield, sorry, the burst with the orbits. So that's 10 seconds. I think that's kind of low. Oops. Okay, so Xingqiu's orbit lasts the longest, so I would cast his first, and then Kaya's is 8 seconds, and Zhengling's is 10 seconds. So there's a downtime of like 7 seconds if you can switch back to Noelle and just keep them occupied with the Geo Sword, and obviously her shield too. But yeah, when you have all three revolving around you, I would in order to do it in order, I just don't want to take Xingqiu out of the healing spot. Okay, so his burst is just a better elemental skill with the swords. You just get more swords and they're better. But I believe those are the ones, or maybe all of them can heal. I would just assume it's the burst ones only though, so you could adjust your dodging with it. It's 20 seconds, yeah.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make an adjustment.
Ready when you are.
Okay, so I guess, well, I guess with the 2-second differential, it doesn't matter whether Kaya or Zhengling goes first. If you'd rather freeze first, then you go with Kaya. If you'd rather kill something faster that is not immune to Pyro, then you go Zhengling first. But yeah, from what you tell me about your characters, I would think your best bet would be to take out the big enemies first. Like the Cryo Mage is some sort of, I don't even know what it is. It's like a like a ice shower kind of thing with like spikes falling down. That's easy to dodge in my opinion. The fire one does that little bird mouth thing with like 4 rows of fire or whatever. It's just around a circle. I think that's easy to dodge. There's no reason you would need to go into their attack to dodge anything, because the room is so big that you wouldn't need to go through, like, you know what I mean, to like sacrifice damage from taking less damage. You should be able to just walk around it. But yeah, the main thing is the robot guard, because with the robot guard gets his missiles off, those do a lot of damage. And because you can't hit him at his weak spot because you don't have an archer, I would take him out first. And unfortunately, they're not really weak against anything. So with him, that's why you would want to put Noel's shield on first against that enemy, at least if you're not confident that you can kill it with a triple orbit. Because, yeah, with the swords and Xingqiu's elemental skill attack, like, this is a decent amount of damage. That does a decent amount of damage. I feel like with this team, the biggest difference is just Xingqiu and Barbara. Try it with Xingqiu, knowing that his swords, when you see them about to all expire, because you know they'll go down one by one, I think, then you want to switch to the character that needs the most healing.
All
Because I believe it only heals the character that is on field.
drat.
Inazuma is the only quest locked region, so you could go somewhere else if you want, but you can't get that at the artifact place until you get to Inazuma. I don't think that other islands are quest locked. I don't think they are. I think it's just like, I don't know, take your boat over them or something.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Yeah, because where are they on here? So this is where you start. This is where you start with when you first land at Inazuma, you'll start here. I don't see why you can't just like, you know, like island hop to here, and then these are connected. So this is where the emblem set is, the one you're looking for, and it's just like, I don't think that's that far away. Unless it teleports you back, which it shouldn't. Like, it's only like one island away. But yeah, if you wanted to do finish Liu, obviously finish what you can in Mondstadt, then you could just go to Fontaine and, like, I don't know, level up, etc. It'd be a good idea to for that food bag to start getting some type of cooking upgrade from it. It lets you turn the food into delicious, so that's a little bit more healing than it would be normally. Yeah, when you have the proper mastery of it, you don't have to play that stupid mini game where you I don't think you do, at least, where you can just make them right away, I believe. So if you got enough of the turkey, just keep using turkey. Eventually, you get the mastery of it, and you won't. I don't think you have to do that boring mini game again. Or maybe it is the mastery, just gives you delicious. I can't remember. Let me see if I can do it.
Time to act.
So it gives you the triangle auto cook, and you just make them. If you want to cook it manually, you have to do this dumb event thing. But when you do get it to the mastery, then you can just press triangle and do auto cook. In my teapot, what are you doing there? Oh, you're in my house? You're in my house?
This realm is... If you ever...
You're hiding. Hmm. Are you over here? You right there? Yeah, you're right there.
Time to act. No, my sword. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
What do you want to do besides fooling around? You don't think you can kill them fast enough? You don't think the build will work? I think it would either work really well or would not be good at all. Wow. Wow.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
If you are able to make this might be a good idea to take before the battle. Like, it's like the gold cooking item, the 5-star cooking item. It obviously takes the most rare materials as well. Like the crab might be a little bit hard to get. The you can buy this the ham, I think. Yeah, you have to process it. This could also work. But just remember, your characters can only use so much food before they get full. If they're full, you can't use any more food on them, including to heal them, possibly revive them too.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
That
gosh.
that energy recharge will help.
Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
Do you want to try it? What's the thing you want to do? Use this map out. You want to use the map.
ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall. Good. The rain has stopped. Any longer, my books would have gotten wet.
Hold on, I want to see someone. I mean, it's not the greatest healing, but it's something. That did like 25%. I'm just saying. Because you can apply it with the skill or with the burst. I think the burst is better somehow. I think they're bigger or something. I'm not sure. I think you need to get out of the teapot. It says I'm unable to join your world. Um, so what did you want to do? You have to position them all around so that they light up all of them. So one guy will go the fastest.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
So each Sealy moves at a different speed. You want all three of them rotating so that all the things are lit up at the same time. So you have to see how fast they're going.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
solidified.
Okay.
If only we had some help here. Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
Witness the power of Guwa.
Overruled.
Osmanthus wine tastes the...
Body and mind.
This is order.
Body and no, my sword! Time to act. Body and mind.
Witness my rise.
Let me weave you a verse.
Order guide you. Gather.
No, my sword!
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Over here.
Time to act.
Lay it bare.
Nice and spicy.
What do you have? Do you have...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the
'Twas on a
memory?
deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Are you able to wish anymore?
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Do you have this? Those two basically need a weapon that gives energy recharge. That's it. You see in the upper right, it says energy recharge. That's what you want for the polearm and the sword, the one-handed sword. You don't have any?
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who
Do you have
share
this?
the memory?
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lure tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Doesn't Noel use a claymore?
Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Leo tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Do you use this traveler at all? Do you use the traveler at all? Oh, let's just take it off of her.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume?
Osmanthus wine tastes the
Drat.
same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I heard the sound. The beep sound means you replied. It means you sent a message.
Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Have you been doing this book? On oh, you get rewards for it. you go to the artifact and you press X on it. And you go to enhance, and it's right there. I'm not sure what reshape is.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
What are the main sets of these three right here? The timepiece, the goblet, and the circlet. What's the main sets are those?
A moment of solitude.
Just the upper right one.
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. What are the main sets on these artifacts? The timepiece, the goblet, and the circlet. I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
the timepiece. I'll pick that one.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
So you could use these you basically use other artifacts to upgrade artifacts. If you have a level 21, it could take you up to level 18 with the new artifact. It wouldn't be 1-to-1 in the first place, because then what's the point of you know, you could just keep converting 20 to 20. So there has to be a price, and you can only get a gold artifact to level 18 with a level 20 artifact. So you're losing 2 levels, but if you're salvaging a level 20 artifact, it must be pretty useless. Not as good. How do I know which ones to use?
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
I guess the safe answer would be the ones that have double crit.
All will be revealed in the next volume?
So I would say your circlet, but your circlet, the main set is attack percent, and I think with Kaya, oh, okay. Is it too loud?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Because eventually for the circlet, you're going to want crit damage to be the main set, but it depends on the weapon. I guess it depends on the weapon. But I don't know
Be up to?
which one you're using though.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Basically any purple you don't want and below. So that's 4 stars and below. But don't no, they do not. So you could if you had a whole bunch of 1-star artifacts, you could just salvage all those into something else because they're useless. Well, most of them are. And then 2 stars to 3 stars. If you want to keep some of the 4-star artifacts until you have all gold, you can. But again, they're kind of useless. Like, you don't get a lot of experience from them, but it's, it's better than nothing. But you can over upgrade, as in, it wouldn't make sense to use 2 level 20 gold artifacts on a level 0 gold artifact, because it's going to take you to 18, and then the second one would take you over 20, so all that experience is lost. No, could be any artifact.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me. Oh my goodness.
Staring into
Oh my
my
gosh.
eyes is ill-advised.
Wow.
I can't promise you'll like what
All
you
will
see.
be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
You need a better goblet. The main set defense isn't ideal, and the subsets aren't that great either. So because you already have the entire set, I would just get an off piece from some other set if you have one, or something someone's not using. You could lock the 4-star
This is what
artifacts
I
you don't
call a
want to
moment of solitude.
sacrifice. Some people would do the auto enhance the triangle, but you would have to specify you only want 3 stars and below artifacts to be added automatically. You would lose. Wait, are you talking about cooking or the artifacts?
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Cooking. So go to your food thing in the menu.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
What
gosh.
could the children
Wow.
be up to?
Huh? All will
Never
be
mind.
Oh,
revealed in the
you have to
next
go to
volume.
a cooking pot.
Drat.
There's one by this restaurant in Monset. So you go here, you open up the cook option, then you press R1, and this is all the ingredients you can use to make. That's why in the upper left it says process. So, you know, the ones that you I'll probably have more than you, but these are the ones you can so far in the game should be for you. You shouldn't have the rye, because that's a non-cry item. Well, at least it started dropping it in non-cry. So the more you do, the longer it's gonna take to finish all of them. But like, you just do it overnight and be done in the morning. At least most of it should be. Yeah. So if you exit the game, you know the clock is still ticking. So If you need that large of a supply, it's right there.
Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
It tells you the processing time on the right too. So, like, for some reason, ham, butter, and the smoked fowl take a long time. Yeah. I mean, it's stuff you're eventually gonna use, so I guess it's a good idea to get them. I think it goes up to 12 chapters, and I don't know, 9 chapters, something like that. Sausage takes 20 minutes to make one.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Staring into my eyes.
The crab takes 20 minutes too.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Oh, drat.
It's a little bit about the lore. Xingqiu is like best friends with Chongyun. I think you have Chongyun. You know, I don't have a single sweater. I don't own a single sweater. Is that weird? I don't have an ugly Christmas sweater. I don't have a snow time sweater. I don't have any sweaters at all.
I never embarked on
I
a
think
journey
at
without
most
a
of my life I had one, and I think it burned out in the fire. So no, I've lived this long without one. I don't. How boring is not having any sweaters? I know sweaters were fun. I don't know what kind of fun you're having, but I don't see how sweaters are fun. Did you know Chongyun's aunt is Shenhei?
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
It depends on sweater.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Okay.
What should I choose? It's been getting quite busy recently. Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views. What should I choose? Today's recommendation is the steak. Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views. Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like
I never
what you
embark
see.
on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Radish veggie soup. Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views. Oh, I guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild.
So I would still use the timepiece because the flower
You're also here for Mondstadt's
I don't see the point in a low crit rate or crit damage unless you had all 5 ready.
What should I choose?
Your timepiece doesn't have crit rate or crit damage. It's the attack percent, which applies to all attacks, I believe. Even though it doesn't have double crit, it's like if you have like 1 or 2 items that have double crit, that's not really gonna help you. If you had the whole set, that'd be different, but and again, it depends on the rows, the RNG.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
I would do the ones with double crit if you can get the gold artifact to level 20, or at least like 12 or 16. Every 4 levels on an artifact is a upgrade when the rolls. So like if you roll up to level 19 and you don't have any more stuff left, it sucks, but like, you know, you're eventually gonna get it, so it's a matter of time.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
But the one with energy recharge and elemental mastery and the 2 whatever else, that might be good for a different character, but ideally what you would want is the double crit and the elemental mastery and energy recharge. With energy recharge, elemental mastery, pretty much any character in the game can benefit from it.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
But you know, there's only 4 minor affix slots.
I never embark on a journey
Staring
without a
into
good
my
book to
eyes is
accompany me.
ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you
It's
see.
been getting quite busy recently. It's been getting quite busy recently.
I know what good.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the
I mean,
next
is there a
volume.
rush? Like,
Drat.
you're eventually you're gonna find better artifacts than the ones you have right now. So if it's, unless you get a wish from the book, I don't see why I can't wait.
Today's recommendation is the steak. It's been getting quite
Now,
busy
this
recently.
is what I call a moment of solitude.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Today's recommendation is
Are you sure?
steak.
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Hmm.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
I feel like deciding which one it is to upgrade first, or if any of them are quote unquote good, like, you don't know what the rows are gonna be. The one with elemental mastery and energy recharge can hit like, what, like two times and 3 times.
Something you wish
But
to report? Go on.
that doesn't
You
mean
have my
it's
undivided
gonna.
attention.
So
Wow.
the subsets with something
All will
good
be revealed
is
in
better than the
next
gamble,
volume?
because at least you know it's guaranteed.
Drat.
Because, yeah, with crit rate, crit damage, there's only 4 slots for the subsets. So that's a 50% chance of getting something you actually want. But even with everything in double crit, with no rows into energy recharge or elemental mastery, you don't really need those. They're just nice to have. I mean, for some characters, maybe HP percent is nice to have, but yeah, you can't predict the future, so it's really hard to say which artifacts are worth keeping or even upgrading, because the rows could be anything.
Children may up to.
The best you can ask for is the 50%.
Let them do as they please.
You get it?
Today's recommendation is the steak.
you get it?
It's been getting quite my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
Okay.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Hello everyone and welcome to another...
Our next guest is a world-renowned magician and a two-time champion of America's game.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
Oh, what should I choose?
This is Genshin's worst banner ever. The event wish banners for version 5 were just announced, and while Varka, Princess Crazier, and Skirk are all decent picks, we will also get a Mondstadt Chronicles banner, and this lineup is ridiculously bad. The featured characters are Yuna, Albedo, Klee, Mona, Diluc, and G. Albedo and Klee are Hexerei units and did receive buffs to their kits, but despite the fact that you could even get a free constellation for these 5 stars from the Temper Thyself and Journey 5 event, it is not worth using your Primo Gems, as you could lose to 3 standard 5 stars. The weapon lineup is even worse. The entire standard banner weapon lineup, minus Jademan's Spear, because that one would actually be good, plus Eula's signature. The only actual good weapon on here is Energy for the End, which used to be Venti's signature, but if you want this supported bow in 2026, you would have to gamble on the worst weapon banner of all time. Who do you want to get in the final? Leave a comment and let me know. This is Genshin's...
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar?
All right,
1 cube or
everybody,
2?
we are here at Grand Well.
we are playing some Ultimate Texas Hold'em, and I am going to be buying in for a total of, actually I don't know how much this is, $1,500, $2,000, $2,125. Kind of an odd amount. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go 50-50, and we'll put a quarter on. Which one should I do? You guys can't tell me right now. Which one will you pick in the comments? I'm going to put 75 on one. Put it on the pockets. 75 on the pockets. Let's go. It hits more often for me, so. Thanks. Nope. Check. Guessed wrong. Check. Watch the Brayland. Watch 2 more diamonds hit. 1 more diamond. That'd be so funny. Yeah, that's donation. It's not a donation. 3 speed deuces. Wow, you just never know in this game. So I lose $25 because I bet the extra quarter on the pocket bonus, which is a silly thing to do, but you know, I did it. Seven of spades.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Check. Play a queen high. He's got the better queen high. Queen with the ace. Okay. Here we go.
Aces incoming.
On this side.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, hopefully. Well, maybe all aces on the flop.
Or all sevens.
That would be, yeah, a one off. Check.
Or the straight.
How about a whole lot of nothing? If he has an ace, though, he wins. That's a good push. That's a good push. We'll take it.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
That is a good
exactly
push.
Is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
King of spades, king 7. We are. What am I doing? Raising. Not even a thing. Like I missed the flop. Okay, I didn't miss it this time. Nobody home. Only way I make money is if I 4x it. Not bad, not bad.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Six of diamonds, 6-3, check. 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of diamonds. I get there. No, we'll get that. Sure. So whatever the worst possible is. Jack high is good enough. 3 of diamonds, 3 deuce. Check. 4, 5. We need a 4. We need a gut shot. Well, that's a good fold. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, anything above a 5, yeah. Fold that all day. End up pushing. Yeah, board. It's a push. It is a push.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What?
That's kind of a
exactly
no-brainer. You really don't.
It?
Really no decision to
quite
make
catch
there.
your request.
Folding the 3 deuce. Jack of spades, Jack 7. I haven't seen an ace face in like ages. Hit a jack. And always does that. Always does that. King's good. That's good enough, actually. That's a nice. It's a nice hand against 9s for sure. Yeah.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
9-5, check. Check. Amazing. One more, do it. One more. Oh, too bad I couldn't vote up. 9, though, is questionable. Now you have to ask yourself, well, let's see how many outs. So there's 3, 6, 7, 7. And then there's jacks, 10s, queens, and aces. So no, it's a fold. It's a fold, yeah. It's a fold. He's probably got a full house, for sure. Yep,
Whenever you meet me,
I know.
I'll be there.
Again, I know my shit luck is. It's just really, because even if I play the second hand and I lose, and he gets quad, I still get the bonus. So. But at least we pushed. 9 of hearts, ace 9. All right, this is the moment of truth right here that we have to. Good flop. Drop a deuce.
I have deuce.
We survived. We made it. All right, and he qualifies with deuces. So this was the turning point hand. The turning point hand right here. So, hopefully.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
I'd love to see a straight flush bad beat for 25K. That would be nice. 7 hearts, 5-7 check. We hit 1-5. We improve. Yes, we did. Now we really improve. No, we can't. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's unbelievable. It's funny how that happens so frequently to me. I get the bad beats that don't pay mostly, unfortunately. I'm disgustingly unlucky, but so every now and then I'll lose with a flush or a full house, but usually I just lose like with 2 pairs, so milk for the maximum. Good start. Wait, gotta play it soon. Can't believe that held up. We really needed, we needed to improve all the way on that 7-5. We needed it to turn into a full house. That's the only way. Then we would have bad beated the dealer. But unfortunately, we were unfortunate yet again. King 9. This is the luckiest hand for me. Not anymore. Alright, if you have a 7, I still get the bad beat. Straight on the board, we'll take it. We'll take it. Wow. That's funny. No, it's a push, yeah. It's a push, yeah. See, he's so used to taking it all that it's become like a reflex. Forward straight. I guess it is kind of a lucky hand, isn't it? Jack of hearts, we see an ace. Yes. Thank you. All right, here we go. Now let's win with this for once. That's a good start. Keep going. 2 more aces. If he gets a 6, I'm gonna get up. Okay, good. All right. I was gonna say if he had a 6, I'm getting up.
How's it going?
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it?
I didn't like.
Sure.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
Clear skies grace our onward journey.
Allow me to lend you some mem-
You going to bed? Are you going to bed? I saw you weren't in the chat, so I assume you went to bed. Are you in the chat right now? Oh, never mind, it doesn't say. It says you're not in the chat. No, you're not. Oh, do you want to keep on doing what we're doing? Okay. Do you need any more advice about it? Okay. It really worked. I just threw that together hoping it would work. It wasn't based on any logic or anything. Even when I'm not trying, I'm right. Wow, must be really good. What you want to do now? You gonna do the rest of the? So you completed? Wait, was that the end of the dance sleeve quest? Why am I fidgety today? I don't know. Oh. Are you gonna get Grand Theft Auto 6? Out of curiosity. You hear what I asked? I know we both said it around the same time. Oh, neither have I. I didn't play any of 5 at all. I had a couple of friends who said they're gonna buy it and play it together. It's just, you know, obviously the online mode, but I don't know how serious they were, so I'm not really concerned about it yet. I don't know. They made it sound like they were they were less dedicated than they really were. Oh yeah, it's open world. There was this mod with Grand Theft Auto 5 where you're in an open world, but like you could be like a police officer, for example, and you would actually use the radio commands and stuff. So, you know, you say like there's a 187 in progress in downtown, and you know, like some people really get into it because they're pretending they're criminals, but like, you know, with other professions around you. I saw a few clips of it. It sort of looked fun, but at the same time, it like, I don't know, like I felt like this was just a way of people you know, realizing they're a different life or something. Not necessarily healthy. Okay. You have to fight that flame guy or something? I think that's what it was. You have to fight that flame, the mage guy? No? I thought you had to.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Better to just let kids come over again today. Go give them these toys.
Be sanctified.
Wrath from the skies!
Let the world come alive!
Settle down.
Everybody stand back!
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. Huh.
Let my name echo in song! I'm going in!
The tides beckon. Gather!
Inazuma shines eternal!
This is order.
I condemn you! Freeze to the core! Shine down! Transfixed! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
I will have order. Solidify.
Rack and ruin! Shine down!
Gather.
Eye for an eye! I condemn you!
Solidify.
Illusion shattered! Eye for an eye! Now you shall perish! Laid bare!
Shannon. Should I roll on this banner? Cause like, hear me out here. I know is C4, so only 2 more copies of her, right? Most likely I'll pick up a Luga, and he's on C1. So I have Gorard, and I don't want Zabai unless it's losing the 50-50 to guarantee me Varka. You know, who the next 5-star next patch or version. And so I have more. I have like what? I have like a 66% chance of getting a purple as one of these characters, because I could either use Iluga or Aino. So do you think it's worth it to try to roll here? I would risk getting Goru, who's apparently he's outdated, and obviously I don't want the 5-star if I'm not gonna get her C6, which I'm not. But the 2 purples, Iluga and Aino, should I try to get them? 66% chance, that's what I'm saying. Yes, it could be a weapon. What are the odds of that? Just one wish. That's it. Should I go singles? When's my next purple? Oh, okay. So 7 more, and I'll have a purple at most. I'm gonna go singles. We're gonna go singles. Well, watch me get a back-to-back, but we're gonna go singles. No, I'm not doing chat. No, that's too many. Now you're just going crazy. This isn't the divine song. I don't know what you're talking about going all in. Enabler. What an enabler. But the problem is, if I get Zabai again, then it would be a 50-50 to get Varka. But if I lose the 50-50 on Zabai's banner, then it would guarantee me the next 5-star I get would be Varka. You know what I'm saying? Because I have a 50-50% chance of getting a standard banner character. Or at least a 5-star in this case. Wow. 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 I mean, it could be worse, I guess. Could be something I can't use. Okay, so that was, you know, like the guaranteed one. So it's another 10 wishes at most to get the next purple. There's no way it's gonna be 2 weapons in a row. There's no way. No, there's no way. It's impossible. It's like the worst luck in the world. Did we hit 10 yet? Thought that was changing. I thought it was changing. Oh my god. I lost count. I don't know. It's not big deal. That makes it C5. So there's still a 66% chance I'll get something I need. Right? Right?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Still pretty good, considering you're free to play.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
The cat card game? Is this TCG or what's the cat card game? Oh, TCG. I did it for like the first week it was out, and then I got tired of it. Can you actually get anything good from it? I mean, I'm sure it's cooler the better cards you get, but like, is there incentive? Personally, I don't think so. Okay, we'll stop. We'll stop here. This is a good stopping point. I wanted more Lugas, but that's fine. Whatever. I guess some pity. Whatever. You want Goru? Did you want Goru? Hmm. I don't know. They say Goru became outdated. I don't know what that means, but okay. There's just better units in him now in the game, I guess. Maybe Zubai, probably. There's a 33% chance it could be a Luga. Just saying, 33%. And if I get the other two, then I get the character with the 5-star glitter. So there's one wish, the refund right there, the cashback. No, I must use this. No. You're not gonna name what we.
This land
No.
holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
You doing the main quest now? Or, you know, the Archon quest, whatever.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Wow, this is a lot of dialogue, damn. Hmm.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
It's a very round potato.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
He's still on the same quest.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Wow. What do you think Dane Sleep's element is? Do you think it is one of the elements, or is some bizarre one, a new one? The questions or the quests? Some of them you can do in parts, it's just not as fulfilling.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I think a little extra myself.
What
This
did
land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
what did the home improvement guy say when he made a perverted joke? There must be a sexual in your window. That's not finalized yet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to change it around.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
What could the children
This
be up
land
to?
holds nothing but promise for adventurers from
Never
all
mind.
walks of life.
Let them do as they please.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Better get me some alpacas. Once they call everything as good as Naya, make a little extra ourselves.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll
This
like
land
what
holds
you
nothing
see.
but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Gotta admit, this is one sexy man, so I'm saying.
land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of
Something
life.
you wish to report?
Wouldn't you agree?
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
This land holds
I can't
nothing
promise
but
you'll
promise
like
for
what you
adventurers
see.
from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
Error.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
Shan, let's watch this. Watch it, yeah.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra myself.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers land holds nothing but promise for adventurers who want some life.
Yeah.
Some alpacas. When's they call that?
Better to just let the youngins choose.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
See? I checked absolutely everything. Turns out, I was right all along. Better to just let the youngins choose their own path in life, huh?
Extra, extra! Read all about it!
See? I checked absolutely everything.
Take too long.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Overruled.
Stabilize!
Laid bare. What could the children be up to?
Ad Ast. Thank you for
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided.
Traveler, I've prepared a little something for you. Please stop by the Baiju guest house when time permits.
Huh? Paimon thought she heard Sabai's voice, but Paimon doesn't see her. Could this be some sort of adeptal amplification? Why don't we head to the Baiju guest house and see what's going on? It doesn't look like Zabai's here. And after she invited us to come, too. Where could she have run off to? Huh? This parasol looks familiar. Have we seen it somewhere before? You're probably right. But, oh, what are we going to do? The way things are going. Oh, we should go find her. Huh? What is it then? Let Paimon take a closer... Whoa! What's going on? How do we...
So, how do you like...
So, this is where you are, Zabai? What's this parasol.
It seems I... Does that?
Oh, it's...
It's just a... And it's all thanks...
Oh, so...
Precisely. Please take it, my dutiful guides.
Wow, this is amazing!
I had expected, but fortunately for us, this is Chenyu Vale.
Huh? What's this?
Do you know it? You have the ground beneath our feet is actually one of the key intersections. You're more familiar.
Oh, Paimon!
Correct. The gate of life symbolizes.
Wow.
Indeed, you would do well to say.
Huh?
It's nothing. All right, I have done. I plan to take a stroll atop the mountain. This is where we part ways. No need to thank me. And I have told him much this. He mentioned that you're on a long journey. Does your next stop happen to be a distant land of snow? Snezhnaya. If you find yourselves in need of, take care.
What could the children...
You have summoned me, and I shall fulfill my duty.
Be up to... Never mind. Let them... Do as they please. Some... You wish to report? You have my undivided attention.
This land holds nothing but promise. I better get me some alpacas. Once they
Oh damn, I was talking and didn't realize the mic was muted. Damn. that concludes this long Genshin stream. As you can see, on the timer, we made it to almost exactly 6 hours. Tomorrow is the 18th, Wednesday, and I have nothing planned. I might go to the supermarket, but other than that, tomorrow there'll be some. I'm gonna try to finish that the match game, whatever. Not the match trenches, but the other one, the waifus one, whatever that one was called. Pop match. Excuse me. Yeah. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves and each other.